All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game number 400, fast forward number 20. Just Tales of Symphonia on the PS3. How's it going, everybody? Dead Tail, hello, Grimmer, rocking out. Hey, Eltish, afternoon. How's it going? Welcome back to some more Tales of Symphonia goodness, where there's a lot of twists, so many, surprises, and, lots of non-surprises, but definitely some twists. And we gotta keep going. We're obviously gonna be going to this other... What's the name of this world? The other world? Tethalala? It's a weird-ass name. Sure, we'll be going there at some point. We got Kratos that, surprise, is actually an angel, and he's obviously not gonna be evil. He's just, I'm sure he'll join us. He'll save us at some point. Guaranteed. Arx Fatalix, yes, coming soon. Looking forward to that one. I remember playing a bunch of it back on the PC way back in the day. Obviously never beat it, but I remember enjoying it when I played it, so... I remember the magic system being quite unique with the whole, drawing thing. Gotta watch the intro. I'm sure once this goes on YouTube, every time this intro plays, I'll get, a content ID. Every time. Guaranteed. Tales of Symphonia. Clown penis music every time. That'd be awesome. So many characters we haven't seen yet. We haven't seen her. We got Sheena, and those other ones are probably on the... Once we go to the other world, which is clear we're gonna do. Little axe girl here. Some other ninja girl. Or is that a guy? It's hard to tell. Blue-haired guy. Pre-C? Not sure which one's pre-C. Sephiroth Zerodyne with the 54 months of awesome awesome spoilers. 54 months of awesome support. How's it going, Zero 9? Thank you so much for the 54 months. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of spoilers in that intro. I mean, you see characters that are obviously going to be joining your team, but not really spoilers. You don't know what the hell they are or where they're from, or it's first time you see them in the game, I was like, oh yeah, this guy's going to be joining me for sure. But other than that, all right, let's start the timer. 24 hours of this game so far. Wonder how long this game is going to be. We're clearly, at the halfway point. If there's going to be this whole new world that we're probably going to have to visit. Still don't know how it's some weird name with an apostrophe in the middle. Alright, I don't remember where I left off. It's been a couple days. We're somewhere. we're somewhere clearly doing something. Tetheala or something. Weird ass name, whatever it is. Skit. Yeah, the angels are the Desians and all that weird shit.
眠っているというマーテルが象徴的存在で、ユグドラシルがその計画を遂行しているのでしょうね。クラトスはあのユグドラシルってやつの部下だったんだね。
あいつコレットをマーテルにしてどうしようって言うんだ。
それよりもマーテルがどうして器となる体を必要としているかも気になるわ。
It's probably some sort of lore.
それってつまり体がないってことだもんね。
なあ、体がなくて心だけっていう存在になっても生きていられるもんなのか。
現にコレットは心を失って生きているの。逆もあり得るのでしょうね。
そういえばそうだな。
どうしてマーテルが体を失ったのかが分かれば、ユグドラシルが何をしようとしているのかも分かるかもしれないわね。
Like Yggdrasil, for example, is, you know, the world tree, so it's named after that. So Tethela and Silverant, or maybe some sort of lore, some sort of you know, story thing. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Probably some sort of mythology thing. I mean, it definitely sounds, it's definitely from another language, so it could be like some like, I don't know, Cyrillic kind of thing. What does that do? Makes it zappy. It takes like a minute for it to expire. Well, I mean, it seems like it's just like a mix of different mythologies combined together, right? Like the whole Yggdrasil thing and angels not really tie together, but... Seems like a plate. Maybe you have to put multiple things on there to weigh it down. Get over here. That doesn't do anything. Yo, we need to get these treasure chests, so... I can push that down if I put these two over here. That appears to be considered angels. Yeah, not really. I mean, I guess it could be like the closest thing to angels in the Norse mythology, I guess, since they're, you know, warriors that have been... female warriors that are, you know, been given a place, and it's weird. Hey, Chronicle. I met the boss of the tightest of tights. Which one? There's so many tights. I don't remember what Yggdrasil was wearing. It's probably some shorty shorts. Right now I'm basically at the point where I just met Yggdrasil and all the twists about, you know, Kratos being an angel, and Colette is like just a husk right now. I don't know how the hell she's moving around doing these platforming puzzles when she's literally just a mindless zombie at this point. Yeah, I think that was Yggdrasil, yeah. That sounds familiar. The leader of Crucis and the Desians and all that weird stuff. It's like, surprise, the angels are actually, you know, evil or something. Straw hat. Right. We get a pirate ship next. Round head. Be careful not to lose it on the windy days. Genus. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long one. I mean, compared to a lot of other RPGs, it's about the same length. It's not like it's any longer. Alright. Get a level 2 gem. Who do we want to give that to? Give it to Sheena, I guess. Or maybe Rain. She get for level 2. Let's see what these do. Let's give it to Rain. Increase max TP. Occasionally nullifies received damage. Elemental defense. Decreases non-battle TP consumption to 1 at save points. That's a very, like, specific thing. So I guess at save points I can, like, heal the whole party for really cheap. I mean, I guess that's useful. Since I can switch these at any time, I mean, as well put Spirit for now, and then switch over to Personal when I need to heal up the party at a save point. Yeah, I mean, it's quite obvious that, you know, there's going to be some twists. It wasn't obvious what the twists were, but it was obvious there's going to be some twists. Especially considering the intro cinematic. I mean, there's a lot of characters in the intro cinematic you haven't even seen yet, so it's clear there's a lot more to the game. Like, it was super obvious that, you know, the angel's going to be evil or whatever. But it was definitely a twist when Kratos, like, that one was a twist I wasn't super expecting, when Kratos turned to an angel. It's like, oh. I mean, he's clearly going to be, like, on our side kind of thing, but I guess there's nothing else here. Whole point of that was to get those treasure chests. I know, right? That would never be a thing. I'm surprised it wasn't an empire. A totally nice empire that's totally on your side and not gonna stab you in the back or anything. Nope. Is there just like a path I didn't spot over here? Yeah.
One fight after another.
Evil warrior. Why do they have to call them evil warriors? Ifrit.
How do you like that? Are you okay?
To a human.
All right.
New EX skill. Exactly. Finality? What is that? It's one thing I forgot about the PS3. You can't, like, when you get a trophy, you can't see what it does. You have to, like, manually go into the trophy thing. It's not like the PS4, PS5, where you press the PlayStation button and it goes, like, the trophy you just got, so you can see what the hell it actually was. For Mystic Art for the first time. Win gracefully. I'm assuming that's the thing that Sheena just did. The Mystic Art. Relax. Cover TP during battle if no actions are taken for a while. Yeah. I wonder if that happens if you're actually, like... Unless you're manually controlling her. I doubt that's going to happen too often. Okay, maybe we have to, like, zap these things. Have to, like, climb up and, like, somehow zap those things. Shoot those blue ball things? No. Let's see. Shoot inside of these? No. This thing here is super suspicious. Maybe you have to, like, put all the boxes on this. And this blue thing is suspicious too, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm gonna put a box on it. Maybe I have to put this box specifically on this one here. So it looks different. This is Fantasia, yes. It'll be a while before we reach that one. Although it would be eligible for fast forward if we get... Is it the next Tales of game? No, I think it's Legendia is the next Tales of game. Here we go. Still weird this thing has like this weird like elevator like thing. You keep the boxes on there, we can bring them down. There's like a button. Sufficient power, please charge. What am I charging? What the hell? I thought I hit that. Yeah, that was right. Oh, shit. Let's do that again. Elevator. Alright, what's this box gonna be used for? Clearly I need to get into that spot right there, but I mean, I can't go in the water, so it's gotta be a way of lowering the water. Anything over here? Something here? Tech ring. Reduces physical damage but raises elemental damage. So take more damage from magic. Water down. That's an interesting sound. For who did what now and the where now?
Damn it! What's so special about me?
Nothing.
Those renegades need to hurry up and make up their freaking minds about whether they're our enemies or not.
Lloyd, what are we going to do now?
And going, is that electricity on the ground? Maybe Genis should stand a little bit to the side there. Seems dangerous.
We've got to save Colette somehow. She's going to die if she's made into Martel's vessel.
But what can we do?
Sheena, where did you get your X-Sphere?
Huh? Well, that came out of nowhere. I got this before I came here. They attached it to me at the Imperial Research Academy.
Is it normal for people to equip X-Spheres in Tetheala?
Still wouldn't trust it. It doesn't look like there's very much underneath the floor. There's no glass.
No, not at all. The technology was originally brought over by the Renegades. Nowadays, X-spheres are mainly attached to machines.
Wait a second. So Tetheala and the Renegades are on the same side?
I'm not sure if you could say that. But the Renegades were the ones that brought us information about the nature of the two worlds. And the plan to assassinate the Chosen was their idea. They talked the King and the Pope into it.
Oh.
If you desire for Tetheala to prosper, kill the Chosen of Silverant.
That's horrible.
Lloyd, I suggest we go to Tetheala.
Obviously, we're gonna go to the other world.
Why Tetheala?
'Cause it's cool to say.
Don't you remember what Ewan said?
No.
Angels are half-elves that evolved using special X-spheres called Crucius crystals.
Oh, I get it. Colette's current condition is caused by the Crucius crystal.
How's it going, by the way, RPG fan?
Since Tetheala is studying the X-spheres, they may know something about Crucius crystals as well.
That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure that they're studying the Crucius crystal that belongs to Tetheala's Chosen at the Imperial Research Academy.
It's pretty weird when dialogue stops at the end of the dialogue box when there's more to say.
There's a Chosen in Tetheala too?
Of course.
Didn't we
The
just
world
go through this
regeneration
dialogue?
ritual is carried out in Tetheala as well. The Church of Martel exists too.
We already had this conversation about a Chosen in Tetheala.
But if they've been carrying out the regeneration that many times, why hasn't Martel's vessel been completed already?
I'm curious about that myself. Perhaps those corpses lined up in the Tower of Salvation were... No, never mind.
Yeah, there are too many things that we don't know. Crucius's objective, the Renegades, the method to save Colette. So let's just start with what we can do now.
So, we're going to Tetheala?
Yeah, that's the only lead we have right now.
New world, let's go.
And this time, I'm going to fulfill my role. I'm not going to let Colette bear the burden all by herself anymore.
Wait a minute. That's great and all, but how are we going to get to Tetheala?
I'm sure Sheena knows how to get there, correct?
My understanding is that you can travel to Tetheala by passing through a distortion in space.
Distortion in space. So we gotta go through a wormhole, gotcha. So
As far as I know, crafts called reards are the only things that can do that.
Where are they?
The Renegades should have them. They should be somewhere on this base.
Okay then, let's get going.
let's find a Reard.
Light! Photon! Power seal! Are you okay? Power seal! No way! Don't get in the way! No way!
All right.
Don't think there's any point in going back this way, but let's double check. I should be able to use this for 1 TP. Nice.
This is gonna be a peak.
Light! Photon!
No way! Here we go!
Photon!
Demon Fang!
Let's go, Corinne! Now!
Photon blast.
Light! Photon!
Lost to a human.
All right.
Lost to a human. Inferior beings. Colette not talking is truly a blessing. Poor Colette. I mean, I figured at this point she'd be like a vegetable, like still moving around and doing things, but she's like doesn't talk. I think she'd just be like dead weight or something. Let's go the other way. Yeah, just weird.
You're in real
I mean, it's good because at least we have another character. I didn't, did she get a new ability? I forgot to check what that does. Judgment. Attack all enemies using the light of judgment. Sounds fun.
No way.
I was just warming up.
She hasn't used it like or automatically yet, so. Judgment. I'm supposed to see like attack all enemies.
No way! No way!
Doesn't seem that strong.
Don't get in my way! Are you okay?
I was just warming up.
Well, I had to manually get her to use it. I just wanted to see what it did. Wasn't that impressive. Add a fish. We go pick up some more ingredients. A lot of HP. Got a lot of rice. Almost no cheese though. Make a whole bunch of rice balls, I guess. Another basic. Rice flavored rice balls, my favorite kind. Those things could kill. Brain sandwiches would be two burnt pieces of bread. That's it. Is there anything she's good at making at this point? So all she can make is just rice, balls with rice. She can make sandwiches with just bread, risotto with rice and cheese, cabbage rolls with cabbage and pork, all the basic ingredients only. It's not one thing and she has more than 2 stars. Bread sandwich. Delish. Can't go that way. Yeah, it's probably like one. It's probably just like some weird unknown, like
This is gonna be a piece of.
maybe in the other world. Maybe she's good at otherworldly food.
No way!
Now she's just using judgment. Now that we got her to use it once, she's just using it constantly.
Oh, over already?
Yeah, exactly. TV's overrated. Okay, that thing just
So
clipped
these
through
are
the floor.
reards.
Hurry, they'll catch up to us.
All right then, Tetheola, here we come.
Seems rather unsafe. How's he even sitting on that thing? He's like literally just not sitting at all. He's just standing. Okay, he totally would have fallen backwards there. Anime. So much anime. Fancy. Yeah, I know, right? So we got airships now. Be able to fly around the entire world, right?
Whoa! What's happening?
I don't know. It just suddenly.
Look, the fuel gauge is empty.
Convenient.
So that's it. Since you've broken the seals in Silverant, there's not enough mana in this world.
And that means...
We're gonna fall!
Well, Rain is dead. That thing flipped upside down before it crashed. Okay, we're clearly hovering above the ground there.
I think we managed to avoid destroying them completely.
Yeah, where is Colette?
But they're useless unless we get some fuel.
She must have been in Lloyd's back pocket.
What's the fuel? Coal?
Coal? Oh, jeez. How do you guys manage to actually live in Silverant?
Then magic, I assume. Perhaps the lightning that Volt produces?
Then all we have to do is have Sheena summon Volt, right?
I haven't made a pact with Volt.
Oh, then I guess we'll just have to leave these here.
Oh, and here I thought Magi technology was infallible.
Hey, what's that?
It's called the Sky.
That's the Tower of Salvation. Why is that here? This is Tepeala, right?
Of course. The Tower of Salvation appears in the Flourishing World. The tower also appeared on your side after Colette received the Oracle, right?
2 worlds. 2 towers.
Or maybe it's one tower.
What about the Holy Ground? The Church of Martel is also over here, correct? Is the Holy Ground called Carlon?
Yes. The place where the Tower of Salvation lies is the Holy Ground of Carlon, the same as in your world.
The Holy Ground of Carlon is where the peace treaty was signed to end the ancient war. There can't be 2 of them.
What?
Are you sure yours isn't a fake? We have records in our museums that depict how the hero Mythos called the two ancient kings to the holy ground of Carlon in order to forge a peace treaty.
And such records exist on our side as well. Instruments used to sign the treaty can be found in the Palma Costa Academy.
Instruments? Like a pen?
So, either one side is fake, or maybe they're actually both real.
Or maybe both are fake.
Lloyd, that's not possible.
Don't get mad, I was just kind of saying stuff.
I'm just rambling on, that's all. Jeez, Genis.
Anyway, let's get going.
It's true we aren't going to get anywhere by pondering about it here.
Wow, it's our first adventure in Tepeala.
Genis, this isn't a field trip.
Cleared Silverand, hooray! We're at the halfway point.
それにしてもびっくりした。
空を飛ぶなんてめったにできない経験ですものね。
空から落ちる経験もね。仕方ないだろ。シルバラントの封印を解放すればこっちのマナが薄くなるんだから。薄いって言ってもこっちはシルバラントに比べたら随分マナが濃いよ。そんなことがわかるのかい？
そりゃわかるさ。ジーニアスと先生はエルフだからな。
どうしてエルフだとわかるのさ。
そりゃあエルフだからだよ。
Perfect logic from Lloyd. Well, it fits her character to a T, especially like the way we encountered her and everything. I mean, Japan does a really good job at like perfectly voicing the characters for like their personalities, right? North America, unfortunately, the voice acting in this isn't bad, but it's definitely better in Japanese for sure.
コレット、おいコレット、俺がわかるか？
今のコレットには何を言っても無駄みたいだね。
クソ！あの時、世界とコレットを天秤にかけられて、俺は一瞬世界を選んじまった。それがまやかしの平和だったってのに。
仕方ないわ。自分の決断一つで世界を滅ぼすかもしれないとき、簡単に仲間の命を選べる方がおかしいのよ。
でも俺はあの時コレットを見捨てた。俺は偽善者だ。畜生
Lloyd, what are you doing abandoning Colette like that? Every time I switch back to English, I'm gonna get another skit. I don't want to like miss a cutscene by accident. I don't know, it seems to have the typical like shonen protagonist voice. Yeah, but knew it.
しかし俺生まれて初めてだぜ、空を飛んだなんて。
落ちちゃったけどね。
エネルギー不足なのだから仕方なくてね。
そうだな。また飛んでみたいけど、今はそれどころじゃないしな。
ええ、急ぎましょう。
Kratos Japanese sounds like an old samurai, yeah. I mean, he is an angel, who knows how old he actually is, right? Dude could be like thousands of years old, so there you go. He just looks younger. If he was human, he would be like an old wizened sage. God damn it. Every time. How many skits is there? Jesus. I want to run to a cutscene accidentally. I mean, it doesn't
救いの塔に現れた天使。
matter too much if it's in Japanese, but
とんでもねえ力だった。
桁違いの力を感じたね。さすがの私も今度こそ死ぬかと思ったよ。
ユグドラシル、
at least.
クラトスからそう呼ばれていたわ。
ユグドラシルか。
Might as well keep it in Japanese. The Fuji Mountains. I got some new music now. Tetiela has cool new music. Field barrier. Which character does she voice? Rain? For some reason I thought... Never mind. So the series is a visual novel with RPG elements, and the other way around. Well, it's not really that much of a visual novel. It's not like, you know... It's not like the ones that are basically visual novels, like the, Whatever Mono series or whatever. Those ones are pretty much exactly that. Let's see. Let's get her, I guess. For now.
Naあ、テセアラのマナの巫女ってどんな人なんだ？
そうだね。一言で言うとバカだ。
はい？
ま、自分の目で確かめるんだね。
It's a baka. We finally beat the prologue. It only took 24 hours to get through the prologue. It's only 3 days long. God damn it. Stop interrupting me when I'm using an attack. Stupid enemies. That's... I'm sure they're just slightly borrowed.
敵だったとはね。
クラトスのことかい？
ええ、確かに知りすぎているとは思っていたけれど。
俺たちがバカ正直に再生の旅なんてしてるのを横で小バカにしやがったんだ。
そうかしら。彼の言葉、特にロイド、あなたに対する言葉には優しさのようなものを感じたのだけれど。
あいつが？冗談だろう。
でも確かにアスカードの牧場でエクスフィアの製造を見た私たちにあいつがかけた言葉はクルシスの血も涙もない天使たちの仲間とは思えなかったよ。
じゃああいつはどうしてコレットを連れて行こうとしたんだよ。
わからないわ。
そうさ、分かってることはあいつの目的と俺たちの目的は同じじゃないってことだ。
Or aren't they? Maybe they're the exact same.
これなら楽勝。
行くわよ。フィールドバリア無限冗談じゃないよ。
I'm gonna turn off that barrier thing. She's just wasting magic using that. During regular battles, like maybe during... During like boss fights maybe, but otherwise 48 TP every time she uses that. It's such a waste of magic. Yeah, at least it's nice that they change things up when you hit Tetheala. Wasn't sure if we're going to like a new area of potential cutscenes or what. Of course we weren't.
新手かゴーマジン君ひらめいたぜ思考超波人
Hunting Beast. Attack, an upward cut, and slam the earth, create a shockwave.
援護するシャープね。
思考超波人よーし終わり。
ロイド、どうかしたの？
いや、イセリアで村の
Just had to make it slightly shorter.
そして今回コレットを守ってやることもできなかった。少しは強くなったつもりでいたけど全く進歩してないなと思ってさ。
ロイド。でもロイドはいつも最善を尽くそうとしてきたんだろ。諦めない。
This best isn't good enough.
こうしてテスアラにまで来た。他の人間とは違うよ。だから僕ロイドが好きなんだ。
ありがとなジーニアス。
Is he proposing?
よし、せっかくここまで来たんだ。諦めずにコレットも世界も救える道を探してみせる。
そうだよ、頑張ろう。
ああ、
Lloyd missed Genis's confession.
三下は引っ込んでない。やべえ。援護するわ。無限シャープね。行くわよ。シャープね。
Bats, yeah. They just slightly borrowed the look, right?
まだ続くのかい？援護するわ。シャープね。
They're like less happy Drakies, weirder eyes.
行くわよ。シャープね。
思考超波人よーし終わり。
Cool orbit. no idea what the hell that is. Oh. Walking beef strips. Card of fire. Hidden treasure chest. Sneaky bastards. Max HP by 30%. It's a pretty big chunk. Rent card fires. Yes, Smokey. Yep. Hey, by the way, where are we going? What the? You're the one who said, let's go. I thought you knew where you were going. How would I know? I'm from Silverant. Ah, yes, of course. I'm sorry. Tokyo. Imperial City, center of Tetiala. It's the city where the king of Tetiala resides. Is it far from here? It's not that far, just north of here. Tokyo. Huh? Okay, let's hurry up and go there. Alright. Yo, Tokyo 3. Misty robe. So we're getting 3 defense. Getting 2 defense. 20 evasion. Yeah, let's give it to Sheena. Sheena's got an almost see-through robe. I mean, it's kind of like what she's wearing anyways. Cutscene. Of course. Every time, the second I switch it to English, I get a freaking skit. How did Noish get here? He was definitely not on one of those.
そうか。ごめんな、ノイシュ。謝ってるじゃないか。もういいよ。お前の今日の夕飯は抜きだからな。
Apparently that's what we did, because it makes no sense that he's with us. I mean, Colette wasn't in the cutscene either, so there's definitely some weird logic going on there. We strapped him to the bottom of our ships. They just weren't animated, I guess. How do we have a map of this place, by the way? I figured we'd have to pick up a new map, but no. Any maps still exist for this. The Silverand map works fine. Maybe Sheena had a map with her. I hate enemies that are like too short that like most of your attacks just whiff over their heads. No Demon Fang for us. I mean, without using, like, PP, obviously. Here, turn off the sharpness too. During regular battles, it's just a waste. Nope. Cast it. You see the mana for healing. Must find treasure. Love how our Angel Fezza always miss everything. You know, there's only like once or twice I've seen treasure chests inside these forests, but now I gotta like check every single one of them, and of course they're basically invisible because they're hiding inside the wood. It's definitely easier with Noish, because with Noish she's just gonna like bonk into something invisible. I won't be able to see it.
だいけるぜ。
It's like a little thing off in the oh, treasure chest. Those things really don't show up for like a very far distance. Something in the mountain here, but I guess you can't get there unless you have an airship of some kind.
これなら楽勝だな。邪魔をしない。大魔神君。無駄よ。まだまだいける。
It's the end of this place. Doesn't look like there's anything there. I don't see any gray dot. This might be like a... It's at the end of this. It's gonna be a treasure chest. It's gonna be a waypoint thingy. It's gonna be okay. It's a chest. It's gonna be absolutely nothing. Anti-magic bottle. I really hate the render range on those chests. It's like you have to be like 2 feet away from them to show up. Missed.
あら、もうおしまい？
I hate the overworld camera in this.
One fight after another. Light! Photon! Demon Bang! No way! Light! Photon!
This paralysis sucks.
Was that a bit too much?
Colette's receiving a communication from the mothership, apparently. Reverse stall. That's right. TKO, keep that for like a really annoying boss fight.
You're in for a world of hurt. Are you okay?
This would be a good time for you to cast the recover there.
Are you okay? Take cover! No way! No way! Photon! No way! Heavy tiger blade! That's it? How's this getting started?
Sephiroth Bear, thank you so much for the 27 months of awesome support. That's awesome. Thanks so much for the Continued sport. Welcome to Teteala. Need to find that stone before we go into the city. Let's go this way. Slowly turn the camera up. I haven't seen a one of those discussion point of interest spots yet. We've never had one of those with Sheena yet. Oh, there's the stone. Hooray! Long distance mode, let's go!
I was just warming up.
Just inside the forests. Turn that off so I can see, like, there's a spot there. It's probably easier going through the forest with noise, since he'll bump into chests. Like he'll slide. You won't be able to pick him up, but at least he'll stop. In the overworld, at least you can see the chest, so... Huh. No, don't want to know. Such a cold-hearted student. Had to try it. Oh yeah, it's a great game. Definitely see why this is one of the better, like, the highly regarded Tales of games. Characters are great, story has a bunch of twists. Everything very colorful. What's wrong, Professor? I don't understand. Cooking exactly according to the recipe that Genis gave me, but it's not going well. Oh, it's your wacky cooking. What do you mean by wacky? Heh. But if you're following Genis's recipe, it should turn out a little better. I guess I shouldn't have tried to put my own spin on it. Yeah, it's a good idea. Spin? Well, for instance, cakes. Cake is sweet no matter who bakes it, right? So wouldn't a spicy cake be a breakthrough? I think I know why your cooking is dangerous. Yeah, it's something that's definitely missing out of newer games. The world, like an actual world map you can explore. New games are just basically like linear. Like you never go into an actual world, overworld thing. You just go into like, you're just walking everywhere normally. It's just not the same.
You picked the wrong...
Run! See if there's anything on that beach. Can't go to that beach. Can't climb on the beaches. see what's over here. I got...
This is gonna be a piece of...
Yeah, it's a lost start, unfortunately. It's quote-unquote more realistic with the newer style stuff, but you just don't have that, like, world-spanning, you know, travel. Is there any game that has, like, any sort of travel, like across the world? It's usually just like a choose your location kind of world map, which sucks. Exactly. It's the best. You know, you get to explore a little bit of it, and it's like, oh, now you got a ship, you get more places you can explore, and then, oh, you got an airship now, you can explore even more places. What happens if we run into a dog? Is Colette gonna be able to name it? That's a bit weird in a place like this, but would you like to trade? Metal sphere, brass. Hello, this is the House of Guidance. It depends if they... I mean, some games do it well. Some games do it badly. Games that do it well give you a lot of, like, optional side stuff that you explore, and you get, like, treasure on their world, and... ones that do it badly is just a whole bunch of emptiness between places, and it's just a buffer to have a bunch of random encounters between two locations you need to visit, right? I'm a cook, not a chef. Take note of that. Up northwest of here, be the Imperial City, Meltokyo. That place just don't suit me none. Kinda will. I don't like the taste of them big cities. I'm home in more quiet-like places. Up northwest of here to be the... Welcome to the House of Guidance. Please make use of our facilities to take the rest of your journey. Yeah. I mean, a lot of games have, like, the ability... I mean... Great example is this one here. I mean, you can see the enemies on the world map, and obviously sometimes you're not gonna be able to dodge them. But once you have the fast travel for that area, that every battle is avoidable. Like, you can outrun. No enemies are faster than you are. But when you're on foot, obviously that's not a thing. Some enemies will, like, go light speed into you, and you can't dodge them. You're all wearing some interesting clothes. $600 gold. Maybe the monetary system is the same between both worlds. That's convenient. Yeah, oh yeah. That's generally a common thing. You know, the most annoying are the games that have, like, 50 different travel methods, where just, you know, you start with just walking, and then you get, like, a canoe, and then you get, like, a hovercraft, and then you get a ship, and then you get a... Then you get, like, an airship, and then you get, like, a... You know, you get, like, too many different methods. No cutscene. It's because I remembered to change it to Japanese, that's why. Yeah. I mean, it really shows you which games have random encounters that buff the time. It'd be interesting to see if you took out all random encounters out of games, how long they would actually be. Like some games would be super short. Some of the games would be still pretty long. Lloyd confesses his love. It'd be an interesting one.
コレット、ここがテセアラだぜ。わかるか？
His love for Genis.
ダメだ。やっぱり何の反応もねえや。
ロイドがコレットのこと好きだって言ったらいいんじゃないの？
え？なんで？
もう鈍いな。いいから言ってみなよ。
好きだ。
こん
Shut
なことで
down.
正気に勝ったらテセアラ組んだりまで来たりしないよね。
ジニアス。
あ、いてててててて。
He's totally saying that to Genis. Genis just didn't get the clue. No treasure. Some help, please. Cast recover after the paralysis goes away. Missing out on any potential treasure chests, especially on the beach. Okay, I think I was booking it for me. I hate starfish. Starfish is the worst. Just way too short. No treasure. Boo. It's a big ass bridge, which we can totally pass right now. It's not gonna be anything blocking us.
おっと
なんだいこれからだ。
Very chill music. Where are you going? El Tokyo is further south. Sorry, I don't know my way around here. There's nothing blocking us. The only thing that's blocking us is Sheena's meddling. Sheena's nagging. Totally could have gone over there. Come on, treasure. These things really want to eat me. You catch me. No treasure. Sure there's no, like, points of interest. At least those you can see from far away, unlike the treasure chests. Alright, let's go into the city. Oh god, oh god. Set it to English, so we'll get a cutscene. Let's see. Imperial City, Tokyo. Sorry, I'm gonna part ways with you here. What? Why? Have you forgotten? I was trying to kill Colette. I had to report my failure to the chief. Is this chief person in the city? I'm from Mizuho. People of Mizuho were chased from this land. We all live in hiding. Make that report. Are you gonna be alright? Don't worry about that. Anyway, I'd like you to deliver this letter for me. Please give this to the king in Castle Tetheala. Tell is from Sheena of Mizuho. We'll grant you an audience right away. We're going to be attacked, aren't we? King wants to kill Colette, right? Are you sure this is going to be alright? I don't understand that. I've written the details of everything that's happened. Requested that they help heal Colette. I see. Thank you. Oh no, you don't have to thank me. It's nothing. Don't mention it. +1 to Lloyd's harem. Your research academy is under the control of the royal family. There isn't any other way. That's all. I don't like you or anything. Are you embarrassed? You're funny, Sheena. Shut up. I'm going now. See you again, right? We might meet again, and we might not. And we will, obviously. Then let's not say goodbyes yet. Yeah, see you again. Yeah, see you again someday. Sheena, no, come back here. Damn it. Alright, Genis, I guess you're tagged back into the party. I haven't used you in like forever.
訂正洗ってすごいね。シルバラントじゃ見たこともないものがいっぱいあるよ。
繁栄世界というだけのことはあるわね。でもこちらの世界が繁栄している限り、シルバラントは衰退し続けるのよ。
あ、そうだったね。でもさ、一体どうしてそういう仕組みになっているんだろう。
そうね。それは興味深いテーマだわ。
Let's keep it in Japanese. I'm sure we'll get another cutscene. Sewers in a JRPG. There's nothing for us to do in there. Sure there is. This is sewers in a JRPG. There's clearly something for us to do in there. This place seems very empty. Like, where are all the people? Maybe at least some people near the gate. Whoa, there are dogs on this side too. Wow. It's just yeeted that dog. Colette! And she used to love dogs. That guy. That's a violent young lady there. Marvelous. Who in the world was that man? It's just sidekicked him to oblivion. This is Tetheala, city of Milk Tokyo. Would you like me to explain the different areas? Sure. You climb these stairs and head straight. You'll find the castle and the upper class quarters. Here to the right is called the slums. They're those who have no money and no home to live. The area we're in now is the city core. There are shops and the Colosseum, the inn for travelers. I think about covers it, I think. Yeah, don't go to the slums. It's stinky over there. When they arrived in Mel Tokyo, walking from city to city isn't easy. They cross a super long bridge and take a really long boat ride. Hustle and bustle, the city is tiring. So as I should expect it from the Imperial City. Welcome, we'll have a room ready for you in just a minute. Just relax, make yourself comfortable. Gold. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite of the other world. The other world, the little rest stops were like cheaper than the towns. This one's the reverse. The rest stop was like 300 gold, and the towns was 600 gold, and the town's 300. Which never makes sense. Like you get like a friggin' 5-star hotel in a JRPG, costs you like next to nothing. But you go into some like random inn in the middle of nowhere. It's like, oh, it'll be like $10,000, please. It's like, what? Greetings, you're most welcome here. Dad had a fight. It's been a lot of trouble. I want to go home. Yep. It's the weirdest thing. I had a fight with my husband and ran away from my house. What should I do now? Yeah, The best is when you have an inn in the middle of nowhere. It's like, oh my god, you're the first customers I've seen in 7 years. Yet they're like, the inn is they're standing at the counter at the inn for the last 7 years, hoping somebody would come in. They haven't closed down shop. Those are the ones that never make sense. It's not like some random person's house. Like, all right, here, you can stay at my place for tonight. Here, give me some money. No, it's just they literally have an inn. What? Why are you looking around at everything like you've never been to the city before? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this your first time here? What do you think? El Tokyo is flamboyant, isn't it? You go up from here, you'll find the Elemental Research Laboratory. There they study summoned spirits and things related to them. Most of the staff are half-elves, so I don't feel like getting close. Yeah, there are designs in this world. I mean, I'm assuming there is, but... Look how the music just changes in the slums. Be depressing. This area's called the slums. You're weird to come here on purpose. You never know what fortune will bring. Just living today is enough. I say you should not fear trouble and work hard when you're young. But it's best to avoid it once you get older. It causes a lot of work for my wife. I heard there was a cute flower seller in here. I guess it's just a false rumor. Is her name Aerith? Seems the slums aren't very safe. I shouldn't have gone gambling. I love gambling. I got carried away and made a huge bet and lost it all. Get down from there, kid. Don't do it. You have your entire life ahead of you. We're gonna kick this dog too, or we're gonna give it a name? Alright, so clearly, until she gets her voice back, I mean, she'll obviously get her voice back at some point. Guess we can't name dogs. A traveler with no sense of direction. I got lost and somehow wound up here. Do you know the way out? How did he get a cart up there? That's the more impressive thing. There's not really much in that cart too. Oh my, we usually don't get visitors out here. Say, have you seen my husband anywhere? He's a lazy bum and drinks all day. I mean, that's pretty much everybody here, ma'am. Crap. Stuck. No. There we go. This area is off limits. It's my secret base. You can't come in. Not really much of anything in the slums. Let's go visit this research center. It's the Elemental Research Laboratory. Research on summoned spirits and mana takes place in the basement. Where's our cash register? Is that just like a note holder thingy? Power produced by summoned spirits should be essentially the same as mana. Then even if mana were lost from the world, we would be able to use the power of the summoned spirits. We might be able to preserve the world. Since we stopped using man-made spirit Cormine as an experimental subject, our summoned spirit research has stagnated. Hunter Korean, we failed repeatedly in creating any other artificial ones. What do we do? Poor Korean. Thanks to Sheena and Korean, our research leapt forward. Now that they've gone, they've come to a complete standstill. So much of a laboratory is just like a one room. The entire building dedicated to like one little tiny room in the basement. Where are the shops? Must be over here. Out there up in the high-end quarters. The Imperial City of Milk Tokyo is completely surrounded by castle walls, so we can live our lives without worry. Knights in the King Imperial Guard and the Papal Knights of the Church of Martel are on guard to ensure public order as well. There isn't anything to fear besides natural disasters. The only thing to fear is fear itself. And here it comes, oh no! Travelers. Shopping for items, by all means, please make use of the shops, the best in Milk Tokyo. Well, there's only one item shop, so of course it's the best, but anyway. Sorry, I'm busy right now. Where are the syrup bottles? And the flare bottles? But they don't sell the Flanor bottle, or potion. What about the Mizuho potion? You can't do anything if you don't stay alive. It's a good idea to stock up on gels. Alright, what we got? Pineapple gels now. Kind of expensive though. Increase attack by 10%. Sephiroth. Selhera with the tier 3 sub for 16 awesome months. Thanks so much for the tier 3 Selhera. How is it going this wonderful day? Activating the special awesome one. Protects against physical ailments, but reduces attack by 20%. Boo. Dark Bottle, Magical Lands, Poison Charm, Glassless Charm. Kind of want some of these gels, but they're way too expensive. I mean, yeah, no. Considering I can use 2 of these, do the same thing as 1 of these. Unless I absolutely need to in battle, I would never use these, like, normally. Better just to get more of these. Yeah, buy 2 more of those. I'm sure we'll still getting those at some point eventually. Open the chest. Open it. Actually, what does Colette look like if she's wearing the other suit? Now that she's got these weird pink eyes, does she get that the other suit too? Let's see. She does. Where's the item, or where's the weapon shops? Need to upgrade all my shit. Coliseum is above here. Why are you dressed like that? The gate closes at night, so we can't play outside the city. So this is our playground. I wish I could play outside the city sometimes. Go, get out of my way, kid. I'm stuck. Pivot. Out of the way. Out of the way. No. I hate games where you can't push NPCs out of the way. I'm just stuck. Till the RNG decides to push them away from me. Yeah. Soft blocked by this kid. Go that way, kid. That way. That way. No, stop. Stop trying to run towards the corner. You can't get past me. Seriously, game. Come on. Oh. I got myself even more stuck in the corner now. Seriously, what the Okay, this is... Where's my last save? This is stupid. Oh, I almost got out. He turned. I did core. This kid doesn't want to let me by. I'm like stuck. Come on, just gotta wait for the RNG to turn them just the right way so I can like squeeze past them. And definitely gotta save after this. This is the second time I almost got soft locked in this town because the NPC is just blocking your path. I did. Oh, come on, just a little more. Come on, kid. Just. Why? Come on! Thank you. Jesus. Alright, let's go save. You know, this is why they need to make any games that have like NPCs that can like just stick you in a corner. They need to make it so that you have the ability of like pushing them out of the way. Open the district. Well, what does that do on the GameCube if you do that? The worst part is like he just randomly walks in like all these random directions, but for some reason his AI just wanted to get to that corner no matter what it wanted to do. Like he would not turn around and go to another random direction. He wanted to go to this corner. He snuck their ass out, yeah. Like, if it was, like, truly random or something, like, at least his AI would just be like, okay, well, it can't go that way, let me just go this way now. Like, you know, it's programmed the right way, you wouldn't have that issue, but... It's quite uncomfortable here. There aren't many quiet places in the city. It's been quite some time since I moved to the city, but I'm still not used to crowds. Oh, there's nothing else here anyways. Yeah. I never tried... No, this does nothing on NPCs. If that somehow, like, made the NPC, like, invisible for a second. Hey, Baines, how's it going? I love just walking around with those wings. Nobody's commenting. Hey, there's a new NPC. a new party member.
Hey, watch it! Watch where you're going!
Now, settle down, my darling honeys. Hi there, my little cool beauty. Are you hurt?
Oh, we got the Playboy here, I guess.
Well, Master Zelos himself has deigned to speak to this girl, and yet look how she acts!
Yeah. We found the best waifu.
Just look at her. It's not even festival time, and yet she's dressed up in an angel costume. How stupid are you?
You got yourself some road rash? You, like, fall off your bike or something? That sucks. It's with her left wing. It's just hitting the camera.
Can you believe the nerve of this hag?
It's hag? We have to replay the scene in Japanese.
What did you say?
Genis, let it go. She's obviously never looked in a mirror.
Burn.
What did you say?
You're all behaving like children.
Now, settle down. Are you upset, my little angel? You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when you smile.
She gonna kick him like she kicked that dog. I hope so.
Master Zelos!
What a bad but lucky crash. Ouch. That doesn't sound fun. Hopefully, other than the road rash, you're okay. Nothing broken. Just hurt your pride.
Whoa! Wow, that was a surprise. You sure are strong, my little angel. You certainly startled me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, who are you?
No offense, but I'm not interested in talking to guys.
I hate this guy already.
Don't we all?
Ooh, what's your name, beautiful?
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
Hey, you copied Lloyd.
Now that I've heard someone else say it, sounds kind of arrogant.
Oh, my, you don't know me? Well, I guess I still have a ways to go.
Master Zelos, let's go!
Only embarrassing some road rash. Huh. Could have been a lot worse, I guess, so. Lucky that RNG was in your favor.
Of course, well then, I'll see you again. My lovely lady, my cute little angel, and, you other people.
What was that all about?
What an ass! He was grinning like an idiot the entire time. What's wrong with that guy?
He had an X-sphere on him.
What? No way!
So that's how he reacted so fast. Just who is that guy?
Well, it's a good thing, though, in some ways. Turn that luck upside down. Turn that bad luck upside down. We need to see that in Japanese. Yep. Sounds just as annoying in Japanese.
まあまあ抑えて抑えて俺様の可愛いハニーたち
Calls them honeys in Japanese too.
そこのクールな彼女怪我はない
God.
ゼロス様がお言葉をかけてくださったのに、何この子。お祭りでもないのに天使様の仮装なんかしてバカじゃないの。信じられないこのブス。なんだって。
よせよせジーニアス、あの人の家には鏡がないんだよ。
Yeah, they're just this is annoying in Japanese.
なんですって。うん、バカな子たちね。
まあまあ落ち着けって。彼女怒ってんの？
They are.
君って笑ったらきっとひまわりみたいにキュートなんだろうな。のあった。ひゃー、驚いた。天使ちゃん強いね。俺様超びっくり。
あんたは一体。
Hey, Mr. J, how's it going?
野郎はどうでもいいや。
嫌なやつ。
おお、ゴージャス。美しいあなた、お名前は？
Surprised the Englishman didn't just call her "What's your name, gorgeous?" Like literally says "gorgeous" in Japanese, but it's going great.
人に名前を尋ねるときはまず自分から名乗るべきではなくて。
ロイドの真似っこ。
人が言ってるのを聞くと偉そうなセリフだな。
おっと、俺様をご存知ない？これは俺様もまだまだ修行不足ってことだな。
ゼロス様、行きましょうよ。
おっと、そうだな。じゃあまたどこかで。美しいお姉様と可愛い天使ちゃんとその他大勢さんよ。
なんだったんだあれ。
変なやつ、ずっとニヤニヤしててさ、ばっかじゃないの。
あの男エクスフィアを装備していたわ。
嘘。
だからあんな身のこなしだったのか。
Then we get to manhandle Colette. Just kick their ass. Brought my grandson on a walk with me, and now he's gone. Greatest joy is my grandson's smile. Oh, it's an angel. He came with Grandma. Be misconstrued, kid. She wanted to go to the Coliseum. They're already preparing for the festival. No one else is wearing angel costumes yet. The more years go by since you learn Japanese, the more certain you'll always choose English dub. Oh yeah? Is the English dub just like better? I'd love to learn Japanese, I just don't have the time and willpower. Oh my, you're already dressed as an angel. You're just a little ahead of ourselves, are we? As well as not for a while yet, you know. Yeah. Weapon shop, Axios, customization shop, Crucius. You're going to the Coliseum. How about purchasing a new weapon? Offense is the best defense. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah, just localizing it'd be tough as hell. I'm not just satisfied with the weapons they issue us. I'm sure I won't really fight anyone. Still, better safe than sorry. I wonder how they can stay in business when not all that many people need weapons. Although I do recognize they have a good localized location here in front of the Colosseum. Yep. And a Wonder Chef, who's apparently in this world too. Mysterious Gourmet, the Wonder Chef. She'll teach you a recipe for steak. Tenderizing it by hand brings out the taste. Steak. Steak requires 2 ingredients. Some type of meat and onion. No. It's horrible steak. Take that back, sir. Onion on steak. This guy should be fired. Can unseal the grammatical and punctual errors in gaming text. Enjoy it more. If you lose the Colosseum, you should change your weapon. Go ahead and buy something. Customizing is a whole other level. Give it a try. I say Ace Attorney caught 3 grammatical errors. Just return that game. Okay, I can have Ogre Sword or an Ogre Sword. Good to know. I think I'm using the Masamune right now, but I don't have any black silver. Unless this guy sells Asafunes. It's not. I can buy an Ogre Sword though, so why would I make it? I guess just save money if I had the requirements. Ray Thrust. Stinger Ring, is that what she's equipped with right now? And a sphere, black silver. Everything needs black silver. I can make this right now. As well. And 2 typos and Tales of Rise. You think they would have, like, I don't know, better like quality assurance in the Japanese version, but I guess not. One of these. Oops. Don't want to buy 11 of those, thank you. Better for thrust and slash. It's way better for slash. Cheska. It's that little girl there that we saw in the cutscenes. I'm assuming this will be used by, what's his face there, the dude we just met. Gale Staff. What am I using right now? I think it's the Ruby Wand. No. So I don't even have a Ruby Wand to turn into this Gale Staff. Much less the Black Silver. Oh yeah, it definitely is. We'll get there in no time. Only 1,058 games to go. It's always a potential for fast forward though, so you never know. Although being a one-off, it's like a 1 in 950 chance of showing up on fast forward, so it's a possibility, but it's slim. Those who possess fighting skills feel the urge to test them. However, lack of knowledge is a dangerous thing. never lost the first match in the Colosseum. I'm weak against bosses, but I'm extraordinarily strong against regular enemies. I'm in charge of first aid. I can even revive the dead with my bandages. Some impressive bandages. I'll completely devote myself to serving you, but gentlemen with cosplay fetishes are not welcome. This is the Tokyo Coliseum. Warriors enter the stage for fame, to test their skills, and various other reasons. The best part of the Coliseum is that there's also solo fights, as well as group fights, and beginners as well as experts. You're free to choose whichever format of difficulty suits you best. It's a painful game, is it? When's the Uden Chronicles thing coming out? Combat is more than just muscle strength. I compete with the quantity of my attacks. Strike quickly and frequently enough, you'll break your opponent's guard. And then he'll guard again like a split second later or so. Yeah. It's forbidden to draw weapons outside of the Coliseum. I appreciate your cooperation. We're up next together here, sis. What a job to be a security. Intensive training will build a heart that does not falter before the terror of real combat. If you want to survive, you must train hard and harder than anyone else and increase your experience. Magicians have a hard time with single matches. Their spells keep getting interrupted. I wonder if there's any way to solve that. You need someone to act as a wall. Path's battles not learned in a day. A wide variety of miscellaneous knowledge is important too. Let's see. Other tips? Sometimes special attacks change when something with elemental attributes is equipped, or when an item or a spell is used. Experiment with them. Increase the number of hits and battle more efficiently is necessary to consider the status of the enemy before attacking. After being knocked down, the combatant will not stagger even when taking damage. Therefore, attacking while an enemy is down is not very effective. Also, there are times when an enemy will finish casting a spell or a special attack without staggering, even when it is attacked. When this happens, stop attacking and guard. However, if an enemy is attacked enough times repeatedly, it may stagger. It is important to know when to attack and when to guard. Participants enter the arena through the hall on the right, the audience through the hall on the left. Only participants in the fight are permitted through here. I want to go participate. Or, I'm gonna go spectate. Guess I can't. I'm sorry, entrance registration for this round is already over. Damn it. We're not doing that yet. Lisa. Is that a brand new one? Because I haven't updated the list with like the newest releases, so. Brand new, it's probably not on the list yet. Sounds kind of vaguely familiar as a new release. '23, yeah. Decade old, yeah. Probably either digital only or Japanese only or. Remember, the name sounds familiar. I don't know from what. What system was it on? The hell? Yeah. That would definitely do it. Alright, it's just the Windows only, that's why. Definitely won't be on the list if it's Windows only. Good thing. That's probably why it sounds familiar. More shot. Hellos. Yeah, and I don't count limited run game. Any sort of limited releases, I don't count. Unless it's like a... I mean, limited run games does have a few distributed titles where, you know, they release the game, but it's not like a numbered release. Those all count. If it's like specifically like, you know, 10,000 copies only, it won't be on my list. Alright, what we got? Splint Mail, Elven Protector, Blue Cloak Gut, Misty Robe. Did we get the one back from what's her face? Yeah. I mean, when she comes back into our party, we'll have her wear it anyways. Lock Gauntlet. Not 19. Raises attack. Does 50 extra attack. It's win-win. Heavy weight increases resistance to damage. I'm assuming that slows you down. Gargoyles, the Genesis game's getting a new physical release. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, LRG is kind of a pain. Armor made from Mel Tokyo steel is exceptional in quality. For those who make a living fighting, these are the indispensable goods. Don't you think you should be getting some new armor too? Getting hurt isn't fun. Depends who you are. Let's go see the king. It's called the Upper Class Quarter, which is a place where the rich live. Are you sure you're in the right place? Ouch. Alright, Colette, do your thing. This gap between rich and poor is one of the characteristics in Mall Tokyo. You have to tend the garden. If you don't take good care of the flowers, they won't bloom nicely. The rose garden is one of the pride and joys of Mall Tokyo. It's beautiful. Don't enter. Travelers, I presume. This isn't a place for commoners. You came here by accident, then leave now. There are those who view the gap between rich and poor as a problem. However, we have made all manners of contributions to the kingdom in order to become part of the aristocracy. This hard work paid off and allowed us our current status. We can't have people forgetting that. Midnight. Maintaining order in the city is one of our duties. Are you lost? Yeah, me too. I've ordered a few games, and like some games that were like they weren't under pre-orders or anything. They were just games that were in their catalog and available, and it took like 3 months to get them shipped out. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's not time for a dinner party yet. Now you're better off to go with like a reseller and to order from them and run themselves. Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Ugh, tired of this game too. Excuse me, do you know any new games to play? Yeah, you can be a nurse. To be or not to be, that is the question. It's kind of a overused line. Since the king fell ill, they have stopped holding dinner parties. Every day is dreadfully boring, and I don't know what to do. You there, put on some kind of performance for me. I feel this gate does absolutely nothing. We can just, like, sneak in through the side here and just jump over the, the flower bed. Having a terrible problem. I have too much money and I don't know what to do. It's a bad problem. Can I get rid of all this money? No matter how much I use, more money keeps flowing in. Can we like, kick this guy like we kick the dog? My father is a famous musician. I'm working hard so I can become a great musician too. Oh, you guessed. Normally I'd play you a song, but unfortunately the piano needs to be tuned. Still constantly scolded by my teacher, so I won't give up. My kitten is missing. Kitty, here, kitty, kitty. May I help you? Nothing in here. Nothing to steal. The thing outside is probably like a wonder chef, though. It looks like some weird chef thing. It's like a chef hat on top of a box. That was correct. Mysterious gourmet, the wonder chef. I shall teach you the recipe for the essential party food, the fruit cocktail. I guess you need an onion, need some rice and onions. Fruit cocktail requires any 2 fruit you like. That's easy at least. Farewell. Make a fruit cocktail of an apple and an apple. Heard reading Silvergun last year, still not even close to shipping. Devez remaking the soundtrack and chiptune LRG adding that to the collector's edition. Dev's setting it added to the game itself. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's well, I mean, for pre-orders, I mean, is you never know, right? There's no guarantee of a release date. So that's assuming it ever comes out, right? Well, at least it's the collector's edition, so the price will be like stupidly insane when it does come you do get your copy. Cocktail 2 tomatoes. God. I wonder if they count tomatoes as fruit in this. Meat, onion, and cheese. Ugh, onion on a friggin' steak is just wrong. Use process for the party. Cocktail. Source of salt, TP. All fruits. You can add more fruits and more fruits. And that's a good way of getting through your fruits really quick. Jesus. I wonder if it uses the fruits you have the most of. Like, how does it determine which fruits you use? Is she good at any of these? Nope. 2-star, 2-star. You know, one day is gonna be a recipe that she has more than 2 stars in. In a way, actually, having Rain cook it would probably be a better thing, because then I wouldn't use as many fruits, potentially, but then I won't get as much of a boost, right? I guess these are the fruits. It's grapes, kurima, strawberries, melons. You know, when Rain cooks you anything, it does the negative effect of what it's supposed to do. You lose TP when she cooks TP boosting items. Can I go in here? No. Assuming that's the king. This is the Martel Cathedral. It's the largest temple in Tathiela. Where the regular... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because they wanted to have it in the collector's edition. Everything else is delayed. Suck it, he's by the Saturn version instead. Yeah. Well, the upside is when you eventually do get it, you can just resell it for 10 times the price, you know. The Church of Martel. This area is off limits to unauthorized personnel. Let's leave it once. Welcome to the Church of Martel. The Martel watch over and protect you. Our Mother who art in heaven. Chanting the words of prayer is not enough. To pray is to open your heart to the goddess and confess the truth within. Well, it feels like a good spot to hide a chest there. This is Castle Tathiala. Who are you people? You want to meet the king? His Majesty is ill and is not granting audiences. Now that you know, please leave. No, we have to see him. I'm sure you do, but until His Majesty is well, there's nothing that can be done. Church of Martel is preparing a prayer ritual to pray for His Majesty's recovery. So try asking the priest in the church to ensure that he gets well enough as soon as possible. Their shift is up. Alright. Guess we have to go to the church. The random shift change thing for no apparent reason. Welcome to the Church of Martel. Oh, Priscilla. Prissy. I guess in Priscilla is how you pronounce that. Prayers are to take place in the royal chambers. Please carry the sacred wood to the castle. Get the axe girdle. Yeah, it's the axe girdle. Yes. She's cute. The girl is called Priscilla, has neck fear too. Is that a standard custom over here? Yeah, she's really cute. You're not listening at all, are you? You mentioned prayers. Are you praying for the recovery of the king? Yes, the Chosen and the Pope will pray before His Majesty and receive his assistance in Martel. Second best character. You said prayers will take place in the royal chambers, right? Yes, that's correct, but... Okay, thanks. Guys, I figured out how we're going to see the king. What are we going to do? We'll pretend to carry the sacred wood and sneak in. I thought you'd say that, but how are we going to get the sacred wood? Well, let's have that Priscilla help us. What? Really? I agree. That's a good plan. Let's do that. All right. Let's try talking to her at least. And let's catch up to her. Genis has finally hit puberty.
Well then, I'll let you get to work. The sacred wood goes to Altamira. You can do it after your current job is done.
Understood.
The plan is right on schedule. I must report to Lord Rodial.
Hey! Hang on a sec. Priscilla!
Could we have a moment of your time?
I'm Lloyd. This is Colette, and Rain, and...
I'm Genis!
Hey, Genis, why are you all flushed?
Would you let us help you carry the sacred wood? Wait!
I'm sorry, I know this is a bit strange, but please hear us out. The truth is, we have a letter we wish to give to the king.
Our friend's life depends on it. But we have a problem because the king is sick and refuses to see anyone. It would really help us out if we could carry it for you. Are you listening?
Understood. Priscilla? Please carry that.
Oh, okay. Leave it to us. Oh my... Wait a minute. Yeah, this thing is heavy. I've lost all confidence as a man.
Me too.
Priscilla too strong.
Anyway, let's follow her.
She's gonna join the party and she's gonna have less strength than Lloyd, probably. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, it's not just Priscilla? It's Priscilla, right? Today? Who are you people? For Priscilla? You're helping her deliver the sacred wood to the prayer ceremony. You can leave the bench for your party? Oh yeah. Guess we'll find out shortly. Today is special. Alright, you may pass. Excuse us, coming through. Are lumberjacks all women and children these days? The Priscilla, who hardly ever talks, said so it must be fine. Well, we managed to make it inside. What do we do with the sacred wood? Leave it here. Okay, now, let's go look for the royal chambers. What will you do, Priscilla? Sending her back alone would be suspicious. Let's have her come with us. Would you do that for us? That was easy. Well, she's got more health than Lloyd. More TP as well. Let's see what her other outfit looks like. Taciturn girl. Yep, she has less strength than Lloyd. I knew it. Mind you, that's, you know, probably with her base weapon compared to this new weapon he has, so... I don't know whose outfit that is, but it's hard to tell from this range. We'll try her out. We have to fight people. It's our duty to protect the castle. Don't cause any trouble in here. If you do, we'll show no mercy. These are soldiers' quarters. Are you sure you're in the right place? Better get some sleep to work for work tomorrow. Steal all their stuff. Take good care of your weapon and armor, just in case of unexpected situations. Dungeon lies beyond here. You don't have any business here. We need you to refrain from entering. Not allow anyone to enter here without the Pope's permission. Surprised that people like you were able to enter the castle. How rude. This is the Crimson Chamber. It's a guest room for noble visitors. I'm on guard duty, so don't talk to me. Insolent individuals sometimes sneak in posing as servants. My humblest apologies, but I must request that you please not enter with dirty shoes. You will soil the floor that I just cleaned. Oh no, there's mud everywhere. I'm gonna have to clean all over again. Not a single wrinkle or stain is permitted on the bed sheets. Well, it says the guest room for nobles. This I suppose it's to be expected. The royal chambers. Oh, I've never seen you before. Can you chat with me for a while? Apparently she doesn't want to chat. Probably inside the castle. Village and security will stave off those who seek to infiltrate the castle. ACS? Which one's ACS? We are proud to uphold the security of the Royal Castle of Theala. It's the castle archive. There are many valuable items, so those without permission may not enter. Told you can't go in. If you want to enter, go get permission. Gotcha. Ordinary citizens should not wander the halls of the castle. Leave as soon as your business here is done. This kitchen prepares meals for the entire castle. Hope dinner is ready soon. Head maid, Grace, manages everything perfectly, and meals are never late. Cleaning, laundry, cooking, and even serving, working at the castle is tiring. I think anyone would do if the pay was as low as well. An apprentice cook. It's important for everyone to know how to cook. Gotta be they have their bed chambers like here. You think they would be like past the kitchen, not like before the kitchen, so you have to walk through the bed chamber every time you need to leave the kitchen? Phew, it's a big job to prepare meals for everyone that works in the castle. Mind you, I love cooking, so it's alright. Today's lunch is kelp pasta. Kelp pasta. Sounds disgusting. Secret is to flip the frying pan with your wrist. Yes, this is good. Hey, don't eat it. Hey, you. Who gave you permission to come here? I brought the sacred wood, and they're asked to aid with preparations for the prayers. It's an order from the Pope. The Pope? Just a moment, I'll ask. Sorry about this. That's some weak-ass armor if you could just, like, punch him in the back. What's going on? Huh? It's you people. Ah, you're the one we met in Chosen. You know them. These are the Chosen. Oh, that explains things. Chosen? Well, I don't know if I'd say I know them. So what are you people doing here? You're the Theala's Chosen of Mana. What? This guy's the Chosen? What do you mean, Theala's? Are you from Silverant? Yes, we are. It's people from the Declining World. Princess, have no fear. What was your name? Lloyd. Lloyd, for what purpose have you come here? Come to deliver this letter. It's from Sheena of Mizuho and the King. Sheena? What's your relationship with Sheena? Sheena? Your Majesty, please forgive us for causing disturbance in your presence. Lloyd, give me the letter. Pope looks like Jesus. Or the Pope, the King looks like Jesus. Here it is. You will Silverant. Wait in the other room for a while. Master, show them to the Crimson Chamber. Yes, Your Eminence. You're making us wait a long time. Maybe preparing to kill us. To them, Colette is an obstacle. Things turn out like that will come with Priscilla. We'll have to find some other way to let her escape. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, Priscilla. Sorry to keep you waiting, travelers from Silverant. So you read the letter. You want to use Tethiella's technology to save the Chosen from your side, right? Colette has lost her soul. She'll lose her life as a human if she stays this way. But as long as the Chosen lives, our world teeter is on the brink of destruction. Just like Rain said. Wait, please, listen to what we... I don't want to hear it. Get them! Right in the nuts. Damn, they can't even scratch her. See, I told you, they have X-spheres. Of course they're powerful. You're not as dumb as you look. Impudent little brat. As you say... What would you say to making a deal? A deal? Colette lost her soul because she was being reborn as an angel in order to save Silverant. But as long as she does not become an angel, Silverant will not be saved. I see. So if we save the Chosen, Tethella will be saved as well. It means she'll be abandoning Silverant. I don't care. Professor, what are you saying? Our priority right now is to save Colette, is it not? But abandoning Silverant... Stupid. Alright, that's fine. Is it okay to decide something like that so easily? Right now, the most important thing is to save Colette. That's why we came all the way to Tethella, right? Is there internal discord? No, we'll do as the professor suggested and make a deal. Please tell us how to save Colette. Say, Pope, if these guys don't go back to Silverant, then it doesn't matter if they're alive or dead. They can't complete the ritual of regeneration. So go along and keep tabs on them. That should be fine. You insist, Chosen One. And you'll save Colette, right? Well, we'll do what we can. Anyway, I swear on my name as Zelos the Chosen. I'll give you permission to travel to Tethella, but only under the Chosen's observation. So you know what I mean. We don't have much of a choice. Okay, that's fine. And it's settled. I'm gonna go get ready. Can we meet up later? Where do you want to meet? How about the Martel Cathedral? Alright. Then Chosen One, please report to His Majesty. You got it. See you later, my gorgeous lady, cute Chosen, and tiny Rosebud. Oh, and you, servant boys. Guess Priscilla is the tiny Rosebud. Kobayashi Ninja Line would be cool. Hey, what does she have for X skills? More strength. Our proud Imperial Guard, trusted with guarding the king himself. We're just gonna sit here and guard his throne. May not approach the throne. I say may not approach. Only those may enter here, those who have permission for an audience. The audience chamber. There's no king here, though. You guys are protecting nothing. Doesn't look like you have permission to see His Majesty. Hey, Trippy. Yep. It's super strong, lowly girl. Wait, where are we going now? We're just going to the Martel. Maybe I had to go back and see the king or something. Oops. Let's go see if we can get her some new equipment. Surprised we don't have any new skits. Since we got Priscilla. Plaza's Justice. Owen gave us some stat as well. Let's see what I currently have. Ribbon. Should use the clog off that. It's plus 50 attack right there. This one gives me luck, the other one gives me evasion. Yep, Priscilla. Destruction, punishment, devastation, infliction, beast, earthly protection. She is indeed a beast. Close to learning new abilities. Item rover. Against stealing an item and gold from the target. Something I haven't been doing is trying item thief on enemies and stuff. She doesn't do it by herself, so... Thunderblade, Ice Tornado.
Yo, Lloyd! You're finally here.
Zelos, right?
Yep. I'm the great Zelos Wilder. But you can just call me Zelos. We're gonna be traveling together for a while, so let's be friends, okay?
He sounds like he doesn't take anything seriously.
Priscilla has 3 times the amount of fan art. Yeah, probably. I'm sure like 3/4 of that fan art is probably not stuff that's safe to view, though.
Let's see. Putting aside the two guys, this gorgeous beauty is Rain, right? And then this cool cutie here would be Colette. And then who's this little one?
Presea, she helped us sneak into the castle.
The little one isn't from Silverant?
Ozette.
Ozette? That village out in the boondock? I mean, out in the forest? Oh, that's so sad. You're being used by these uncivilized barbarians.
Who are you calling uncivilized barbarians?
Hey, don't get mad. Especially after all the trouble I went through to contact the Imperial Research Academy for you.
Not bad, Zelos.
I know. Using the Research Academy requires permission from the king.
Yeah, he does look like the dude on the cover.
But when the great Zelos speaks, His Majesty listens.
Since you're going to be keeping tabs on us, I'd certainly expect that much.
You're an obnoxious brat, you know that?
Going to the Imperial Research Academy is fine. But can we have you free Presea? Surely you don't need to keep tabs on her as well.
No. The Imperial Research Academy and Ozette are both on the continent across the sea. So we can just drop her off when we go.
I agree. That's a great idea.
Is that okay with you, Presea?
Why is she even coming with us? Just like a random person we just picked up to get into the castle.
Yes.
Okay then. Where should we go?
To Cyback. It's on the other side of the Grand Tete Ala Bridge. It's northeast of here.
The Imperial Research Academy. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Let's go, everybody.
Settlers joined the party. Boo. Magic swordsman. Swordsman for hire. Oh, I saved your life and suddenly you trust me again. His outfit looks weird. Doesn't fit his character. Let's keep it on and then maybe less annoying. Alright. Gonna pause time here for a minute. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Zelos doesn't have a good outfit? Yeah. All these outfits from like other games I haven't played yet. Don't recognize any of them. Alright. Guess we're heading out now. There's so much text from all this stuff, all this synopsis. Following Zoso's lead, the party decides to head for the Grand Tethiala Bridge to the north of Milk, Tokyo. So I'm sure he's got equipment, even though we're probably not going to use them. Actually, what is... Probably have some decent equipment I can give him right now. I'm gonna play through Fantasia. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, obviously, like, all the games, like, by the time Chronicles comes out, there's been a lot of Tales of games. So all these elsewhere from those other Tales of games, but I'll get to them eventually. It's just a preview. Alright. Oh yeah. I didn't even buy him a new weapon. We'll keep him with daggers, maybe. I don't know. Doubt I'm going to use him too much, so there's no point in really equipping him too much. Unless the game forces me to use him, because, you know, take away some of my other characters temporarily or whatever. I suppose I haven't seen any new skits since we got the new characters. Let's stay at the end, just to get our mana back. PP. Just in case we get a cutscene.
これから行くサイバックってな、いい街なんだぜ。
どんなところなんだ？
王立研究員があるからか、昔から研究とか教育とかに熱心な街でよ。
全然いい街じゃねえよ。
そうかしら。素晴らしい街だわ。
そうでしょ。やっぱさ、知性的な女の子が多いんだこれが。才女のほのかな色気ってのが、これまたもう。
呆れた。
同感。
I haven't heard Brisea's Japanese voice yet. I don't think we're going to be hearing much of it. Right. Save. Try some combat with Brisea, see how she is.
いけるぜ。
五分の力で大丈
よーし、終わり。
プレセアってどんな仕事してるの？木こりか。かわいい仕事だね。すごく女の子らしいよ。
女の子らしいか？
Well, we heard one word in Japanese.
これなら楽勝だな。
おっと。
よーし、終わり。
Hey, she's a lumberjack, and that's okay.
大したことなくてね。おっと。どう？
With safe search on or off. Less than 5% of women are lumberjacks. I mean, you mean less than 5% of lumberjacks are women? Because I'm pretty sure 5% of like people, or less than 5% of people, period, are lumberjacks.
So そっか、シーナは瑞穂の里に戻っちまったのか。あの豊満な棒で久しぶりに拝みたかったぜ。
そういえばゼロスはシーナと知り合いなんだろ？
知り合いだなんてロイド君、それは大いなる誤解だ。
じゃあ何なんだ？
恋人、ハニーってやつや。
そうだったのか。
未来のな。
なんだ、嘘か。
嘘じゃねえよお前。世界中の女の子の半数は俺様の愛のしもべになる予定なんだから。
その可能性限りなくゼロ。
Most number of words she's ever said. I don't know, she's some sort of zombie that's just walking around and beating shit up if it gets too close to her. She beat up a puppy. Puppy walks up to her and she just like yeets it across the town. It's great. Good thing this one was in voice. I forgot to put it back in English. Whoa, that's a huge bridge. Listen and be amazed, bumpkins. It's the greatest drawbridge in the world. It connects the continents of Altamira and Fuji. The control system incorporates 3,000 X-spheres. 3,000 human lives. What? What's wrong? What's with those faces? I suppose we better tell you. It's a pretty sobering story. Is that really true? I think we make up something like that. Oh well, even so, it's not like the dead are going to come back to life at this point. It's always best to look on the bright side of things. I can't tell if he's positive thinking or just doesn't care about anything. Since we're on the subject, you and Priscilla both have X-spheres too. Does everyone have X-spheres in this world? Didn't sound like it the way Sheena talked about them. Nope. I got this from those guys that call themselves the Renegades. They distributed quite a few of them to Sheena and the Havel Knights and such. And Priscilla? Beats me. Well, little one? She's so talkative. Welcome, Chosen One, travelers from Silverant. Here it comes. Mana is growing thin. Please be careful. You call this thin, and Silverant must be dried up husk. The Grand Tethayala Bridge is a giant structure that is the pride of Tethayala. It is built so that it can open up when large ships need to pass. Alright, can we go into the sewers of the,
こうしてみるとこの二人なんだか似てないか。
そうか。
あんまり笑わないしよ。やっぱ女の子は笑わないとな。
コレットは笑いたくても笑えないんだ。そんなこと言うな。
悪かったよ。熱いやつだね。
Yeah. He's annoying right off the bat, and I doubt he gets any better, so... That's the best, though. I mean, that's very GTA. Like, should we program the cars to stop when their drawbridge is open? Nah, it's funnier if we don't. I'm sure that was a conscious decision that they did. I love the ocean. It's so grand. Sea cats. This must be fate. It's so great that we meet on this date. Let's play. Is there a fishing thing? Who shall we pray? How about red light, green light? Sure. Okay, here we go. Yeah. How do I move? How do I move? You gotta like tap the X button or the circle button apparently. Yeah, it's rude to do bump into me. Can't move anymore. Can I like move sideways in any way? Dogs at you, be sent to the dogs. If you run to others, you'll be in jumbles, you'll stumble and fumble. Controls work like this. Sad. Like, seems like really annoying controls. Like, why can't I just have, yeah, I don't know, the D-pad or analog stick choose your direction? I don't know. Pretty much. No. Yeah, I know, right? Like, how do we make this worse? I think I was totally moving when the cat turned around. Took a long time to turn around after seeing red light. The other kid's gonna win unless I... Oh wow. I was super lucky. Guess I have to get past them. Damn it. I keep every time they do the really, really slow one, I keep stopping way too early. So I think they're gonna turn around, they don't. You didn't get anything out of that. Maybe you have to go through all the rounds or something to win. Whatever it is, it's probably not gonna be useful. You might as well just keep going straight. There's no point in, like, unless you want to purposely try to block somebody. There's no point in trying to, like, go to the sides. This one always takes a lot longer to, like, turn around. I was totally walking there when he turned around, but... Win! No. Everybody got caught but me. Shit. No. Press 2. I almost lost that one. Unless the red girl gets caught this time. No. She's definitely not gonna get caught now. Quit. Alright, screw this. I'm still in Japanese, I think so.
そんなわけでみんなのあだ名を決めたいと思う。
なんだよいきなり。
俺様はゼロス君。
Or fishing
レシ
game.
アちゃんはおちびちゃん。コレットちゃんが天使ちゃん。ロイドはお前、ジニアスがガキ。
僕とロイドだけ適当だね。
まあまあ、でリフィル様がゴージャスウルトラクールビューティー。
いやよそんなの。
じゃあジョー様。
あのね、もう少しまともなものはないの？
先生は先生だろ？
あ？そうか？先生ってのもいい響きだよな。魅惑の女教師か。
もう勝手にしてちょうだい。
じゃあリフィル先生でね。
好きになさい。
Color ultra beautiful, gorgeous.
オゼットがどうかしたのか？
なんだか聞き覚えがあるような。
コレットのことじゃないか？
は？
オゼットとコレットって似てないか？殴ることないだろう。
Well, it depends on the kind of card battle. Triple Triad, sure. Some of the other card battles we played, like whatever the Final Fantasy IX's card battle thing was, not so much.
メルトキオじゃプレセアちゃんが作る幸せのお守りが大ブームなんだぜ。
すごい、さすがプレセア。
どんなお守りなんだ？
クマ。は？
木彫りのクマだよ。口に紅鮭加えてるんだぜ。
クマ？
紅鮭？
そいつを玄関に置いておくとな、金持ちになれるんだ。
はい。
Can't stand triple triad. What? Yeah, Tetramaster is definitely bad. Well, at least with triple triad, you get a reward for doing it too. Like, you get something out of it. It's win-win.
鮭加えてる木彫りの熊以外にも何か作ってるの？
ブローチ。
おお、それなら俺も作れるぞ。仲間だな。
僕だって作れるよ。
とんがりまだら飛びネズミ。
は？
とんがりまだら飛びネズミのブローチ。
オゼット周辺にだけ生息するネズミだよ。プレセアちゃんが作るとんがりまだら飛びネズミのブローチは貴族の女の子たちに大人気なんだぜ。
仲間じゃないかもな。
Getting so much Presea lore. Just in case we get an actual regular cutscene at the end of this bridge. I'm sure something is going to attack us at some point. Though I guess there isn't necessarily any like anything that's been made known as an enemy in this world. Like there's no Desians or whatever. But I'm sure that's gonna show up soon. Some sort of antagonist. Yep. It's a very empty bridge. I think for like a bridge with two nations to be like a lot of people traveling it, but no. Alright, we gotta find the hot spot here. Whatchamacallit, the stone waypoint. What kind of enemies we have in this area?
Not much of a specimen.
Seems like the beaches are the same wherever you go.
That was just warming up.
Seaweed, shrimp, flare bottle, kelp.
ええ、見事な技術ね。これだけの建造物、シルバラントでは作れないわね。
そうでしょそうでしょ。こいつはな、テセアラでも有名な三公爵の一人、ブライアン公爵が傘下の会社に作らせた橋なんだよ。
設計図が見てみたいわ。
アルタミラって町に建設を請け負ったレザレノ社の本社があるぜ。そこに行けば見られるんじゃないか。
アルタミラ。
ダメだぞ。寄り道禁止。
いつもと反対だね。
Cyback. Must explore first. Wait, what does she have? Destruction, punishment, infliction, devastation. You could totally walk on that little itsy bitsy part. She gets completely lost in the forest. Garowachia Forest. Hey, this is the forest of no return. As long as I'm here, I'm not letting you go into any dangerous places like this. Are you scared? No, I just want to protect my cute honeys. But I wants to go in. There's all my hidden treasure chests. Gotta be one in here somewhere. No chests. Ooh. It totally looks like you should be able to walk here. Like, this doesn't look like it's that steep of an area, but invisible walls. I guess the waystone isn't in this part of the area because.
五分の力で大体させません。邪魔をしない。早く帰りましょう。
Isn't really much off the beaten path. Unless there's some treasure chests out in the open, because those you don't see until you're like 2 feet away. In we go. University Town, Slyback. Nerds. I hate this city. Hurry, Cosette. I'm sorry, Priscilla. Wait just a minute, little one. We'll be done in a jiffy, right, Lloyd? Yeah, I'm sorry. A weird entrance. It's not a gate, it's just like looks like an alleyway to the exit. Engage in research and increase the potency of X-spheres. Now with the advancements of X-sphere research on non-human subjects, I don't think it's necessary to spend much time in researching key crests. Even at the Academy, we are unable to create key crests. It may be impossible without learning it directly from the dwarves. To the northeast lies only the Garuachia forest and nothing else of interest. You need a break to make progress in your studies, you know? As one would expect from the highest level academic research in the land, necessary research materials are plentiful, top-class professors are available, and it's a wonderful place. Of course, that's all there is, nothing but studying. Develop an item that uses the power of summon spirit of wind to increase the potency of fire magic. I think I can call it Bellows. Lightning magic. We can call it electric light. Tiny X-spheres and poorly constructed key crests can be obtained at the bazaar. Those aren't anything we can use. Besides, they're expensive. Drop the price a little. Shall I tell you what it's like to be a poor research student? Imperial Academy, Research Academy lies up ahead. It's the ultimate think tank, where intelligent people from around the world gather. I've never yet requested a cat's expedition. You have a lot of room. Well, have a good look around. There's a lot of good stuff to be found. It's the Variety Goods Shop. Student supplies. We offer customizations and services here as well. We got Tetsu. It's an upgrade. We don't have an Asafune though. The ring. We need some mithril. Yell staff. I need a ruby wand. Still haven't seen a ruby wand. Full brand. Yeah, Hydra dagger. Steel sword. This pointed hat. We can make one. Or just buy Kotetsu. So making one. That works. It's getting expensive really fast, though. This is luck. Blade is always wet. Gonna be broke after this. This gives me more defense. I know, right? There's stuff that's way stronger than anything else you have right now. Welcome. Problem is, like, with this whole upgrade system, the game kind of punishes you if you sell stuff, because, I mean, you could potentially use it to upgrade stuff later on. Stuff that might not be available in the shop otherwise. I'm going to present the results of my research. Everyone seems to be busy and won't accept my thesis. How long am I going to have to stay in this inn? I come from the Imperial City to perfect my magical arts. The Imperial Research Laboratory doesn't research magic itself. The similarities between magic and summon spirits. There's no end to the study of magic. To attain higher levels of accomplishment, it is best to join a specialized institution. $916 gold in my name. Japanese. No cutscene, boo. Yeah. Those game tends to have that, but yeah, and stuff like it's a lot of stuff I can't use for upgrades because I've used them in previous upgrades, so they still need all these crappy base equipment to potentially use. Academic resources building. Looking for a book titled "The Effects of Strange Chemicals." And another called "A Trip to the Mental World." Wonder what he's going to use those strange chemicals for. Come to the Academic Resources Building. According to the references, the body is a vessel for the consciousness. Then is it possible to extract the consciousness and place it into a different body? There are no reference materials that are not in this library. It's a bit of an odd expression. It's true that they collected nearly all available reference materials here. I'm looking for a diet book that guarantees absolute success, but this must not be a very thorough collection of books. I guess that means you can't do what you can't do, and what's impossible is impossible. Clearly. What happens if you use magic too much? Will it build up mental fatigue or advance physical aging? It's an interesting magazine in the magazine rack over there. Because they do have all the research materials that you need. The elven race is skilled with magic, but they do not view it as a special ability. Power of magic can be made to be more useful. It should be used to make the world even easier to live in. It's time to do some research. Damn it! I was gonna do some research. The mysterious gourmet, the Wonder Chef. Just a slight difference in temperature transforms into an elegant dish. I shall teach you the recipe for fried rice. But we just learned how to do fried rice now. Fried rice requires 2 ingredients, some type of rice or an egg. No, you don't need egg for fried rice. Farewell. Small amount of HP and TD. We got plenty of egg and rice, so... Some bell peppers in there. Oh, she's for a cook. Yeah, she's pretty shitty too. Not quite as bad as the professor, but pretty damn close. Does suck at seafood stew, though. How's Colette even a cook? At this point, Colette should be 1 star in everything. Why is the rice icon of bread? Oh, you know, it's just really, really packed rice. Good old rice bread. Hey, Black Rose, how's it going? Playing 47 PS2 RPGs, got tired of the haha women bad cook meme. Yeah. Japan doesn't like new jokes. It's just the Japan way. Looking for materials regarding prehistoric civilizations. Looks like only small references remain. All these books and none of them to read. Reading a guidebook on rare plants and animals. Among them are large numbers that are used as catalysts for magic spells. But the animals or the plants? You have a perfect theory. When you actually test it, things don't always go the way you expected. Since I've come to this academy, I've realized just how little I know about this world. Just try my best. Some big-ass manholes, by the way. You remember the Imperial Research Academy is the ultimate honor for a researcher. Whoop. This academy was turned into a royal facility 2 kings ago. Since then, it's progressed with incredible speed to become the greatest learning institution. Never coated an egg in rice and egg. Me neither, but I guess this is a Japanese thing. Making fried rice, you just mix in an egg. Fries up and get bits of fried egg in every bite. So it's like fried egg rice, though. It's not fried rice. Rice itself isn't fried. I'm researching non-polluting energy. When this is complete, all problems relating to pollution will disappear from this world. Isn't that wonderful? It's the Imperial Research Academy. Yo, there should be word from Mil Tokyo. Ah, Chosen One, we've been waiting for you. Please come this way. Receiving the report of Colette's symptoms, we focused our attention on researching data regarding the chosen Cruxus crystal. Well, now, so was my crystal useful? When Colette returns to normal, I'll need to make sure she thanks me generously. It's the Death Star. Cruxus crystals are thought to be evolved from forms of X-spheres. Both X-spheres and Cruxus crystals are lifeless beings. What did you say? Lifeless... what? Lifeless beings. How should I put it? Basically, X-spheres are alive, though not in the same way we are. Yeah, both of these crystals are like parasites fusing with other life forms. Fried rice, use leftover rice. Pushing children. Himalaya. So big oil, yeah. Go outside and he's gone. Yeah, I know, right? Like, doesn't this world use friggin' X-spheres and, like, mana and stuff like that? Oh, they already have non-polluting energy in those forms. Parasites, it's not a very pleasant thought. When this happens, the mana within the body loses balance and goes out of control without a key crest. That's why X-spheres without key crests turn people into monsters. Exactly. In other words, since Cruxus crystals possess the same qualities as X-spheres, surmise that Colette is suffering from a parasitical infection by the Cruxus crystal. I see. In which case, the ritual of releasing the seals may be promoting the fusion within the Cruxus crystal. Fascinating. Professor, don't talk like that after all the bad things that keep happening to Colette. Colette contained the title of Ill-Fated Curl. Then if she had a key crest, she'd return to normal, right? Yes, she'd be able to freely control the Cruxus crystal if she had a key crest. Key crest, huh? I wonder if we can get one somewhere. Defense. What weight is the party display? Just rain. Now, what were the materials for the experiment? Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, butter. Is that all? I came to get materials to use in my experiments, but apparently this room is not being used for food storage. Berry dust I preserved got mixed into the flour. Some spicy cake. I wonder what the most efficient way to weave magical energy. For that matter, what is the source of magical energy in the first place? Have you seen the Summon Earth of Spirit? Or Summon Earth of Spirits. Summon Spirit of Earth. It supposedly lives north of Mil Tokyo. I can't believe this mess. Maybe I'll have them assign me to a different professor. It's going to take me a whole day just to clean and straighten the lab. Hey, new student. What's your major? Study hard now, This is a pretty creepy looking fish, huh? But the oil from this fish is a valuable ingredient for casting magic. I'm hungry. This fish looks really delicious. It's just a waste to mount it. Mount it? Looks like it's instead of a... like a test tube. Magic is the process of slightly accelerating the action of some spirits. Researching the possibility of artificially storing magic spells. Our first objective is to seal spells and scrolls for practical use. Fish has an unusually cute face, don't you think? No. But it's actually a pretty violent fish. Okay, totally looks like there should be a path here. It's like nothing blocking that, but apparently you can't go that way. By studying the food chain of fish, currently the vast majority of aquatic life forms remains a mystery. Sure I don't miss any, like, wonder ships. It said that algae and other aquatic life forms are the origin of all life. Its primitive plants contain a great number of nutrients necessary for human health. How is it that fish are able to breathe underwater? If we determine how gills work, perhaps there is a way for humans to function underwater. Please don't go into the basement. There are no hidden laboratories. Okay, that totally means there's hidden laboratories. It's like a friggin' dungeon. You have the key to the hidden laboratory? Gonna read through all this. Is she serious? Somewhere in this data should be hints on lost magic arts. I said it'd help with sorting these materials, but I didn't expect there to be this much. It's kind of exciting, you know? Creatures that flourished long ago are surmised to have perished when they were unable to cope with rapid changes in the environment. In order to survive, living things must be able to adapt. It's a Dargon. So we're not fighting any dragons. They say that if you consume DHA, you'll get smarter. There's no way anything that convenient really exists. There's a separate stomach for cake. Unfortunately, you can't calculate the calories separately. Cafeteria. We got kind of broke, so can't really buy much. So we're making fried rice. Got tons of rice and egg. Get like regular rice. Yep, it's always room. Doesn't it taste pretty good for a school cafeteria? It's the only place to eat daily specials that have had their nutritional values calculated. Bell peppers to the fried rice. Vegetable with unique aroma. You either like it or you don't. And now we're completely broke. Some cognac. miso, tofu, kelp seed, milk from a cow. Good thing they specified that. Fungus. Some are poisonous. Should be a third line there. Hopefully this one is not. Turns yellow when heated. Should be eaten when it's green. They call tomatoes vegetables in this. At least they're correct about that. Whenever I'm stuck in my research, I try to be alone. I'm sorry, Boogie. Please leave me alone. Oops. Don't most vegetables grow in or like on the ground? So technically, it would be. I mean, that's why the tomato's not really a vegetable, because it grows like up on stalks or whatever. I mean, they're not gonna put the potato inside of the bread category. I think this is the correct solution to this equation. Sorry, I should have known better than to ask you. Hey, she's a professor, I'll have you know. It's rude. Familiar with game theory. You'll always try to make the best move they can, but putting yourself in an opponent's position, you can determine their best course of action. Tomatoes are fruit that nutritionists consider vegetables. In other words, it's both, and yet neither. Tomato is just its own category. It's a fruitable. It's a vegetute. If I light a candle in a torch, does it mean the summoned fire or spirit exists here? There's really no such thing as summoned spirits, so I'm going to prove it. But yeah, vegetables don't generally contain seeds, do they? Or maybe they do, I don't know. Overwatch 2 and WoW are coming to Steam. Begins. Oh, it's just that's magic. They attract people. They're not coming to Xbox Game Pass. Wonder if I can extract the charm of flowers by magic. You think melons are fruits or vegetables? Okay, so we're just discussing like fruits and vegetables, and this guy heard us. You think melons are fruits or vegetables? You think strawberries are fruits or vegetables? It's another good question. Yeah, we got to ask Sheena if she's carrying some vegetables or fruits in her pockets. Seems there are plants that prey on small animals. They say that some plants that can even trap people. Ugh. I'm doing research to achieve the greatest yield possible from crops. Seems there was a separate species long ago known as the Golden Seed, which is now extinct. Yeah, isn't Overwatch 2 basically like worse than the original Overwatch? People played Overwatch didn't really have a choice because they got rid of the original Overwatch when 2 came out. Observations ignore existing theory, lack persuasion. Don't you agree? Cannot discover the hidden truths, we cling to conventions. Don't you agree? I do. Yeah, I know, right? Well, hey, maybe they're just doing that to say, hey, look, we're pro-consumer, right? It's like, hey, you know, Steam is, you know, it's a PC thing, so I'm sure they're just doing it to, like, to save face, if you will. It's like, hey, we want exclusive rights to this. No, they're just like, all right, let's just put it on everything that's available. Gotta love my Catherine full body. Yeah, wasn't that was a painful platinum. Catherine. Somewhere in here. God. Or is there so many things? It only has the Catherine Classic Edition. Yeah, you just have what that. I mean, it's probably some new stuff, but it was definitely a rough game. Here it is. It's called Catherine Trophy for some reason. This is a painful platinum. Especially the yeah, the Tower of Babel. God, that was a pain in the ass. Such a hard game. It's a very rough platinum. Yeah. Edge, edge, edge. Good old Catherine. I picked up the full body thing on PS4, but I haven't really played it. It's like I had enough of that game. Yeah, I got it for like $15 physically. It's like, all right, whatever. I'll pick it up. Why not? Where am I going now? But I lost track. Sidetracked. Oh yeah, we gotta find a key crest. Oh, we get a cutscene of some kind and be like, oh, maybe you, Presea, can make a key sphere or whatever. To do that, we need to go to her hometown. No? We need to go back to the other place. Let's see what happens if we go this way. Yeah, I believe it. Game comes out and everything. It's a good puzzle game. Obviously very fan servicey, but the actual game itself it's pretty nice. Won't do that again. But why?
Not much of a specimen.
way!
A waste of a judgment there. Golden Playhouse will never return. Yeah. R.I.P. Golden Playhouse. I feel like I should be going back, but there's nothing to indicate we had to go back to the other town. Must be something else I have to do in this. If you go to the inn or something like that, it'll be like, what do we do now? Yeah. The end and, like I said, the Tower of Babel especially, those are fucking brutal, but the puzzles are definitely nice. It's just, yeah, when you have to, like, do it really, really quickly, or just die, those are... You have time to do it? Yeah, no problem. This place. All you're selling is junk. It's marvelous. It's just marvelous. Oh, this is ancient magic technology carbon. There she goes again. Ah, come on, please. Look for something that looks like a key crest. There. It's a key crest. What? Want this piece of junk? Yeah, how much? Let's see. 10,000 gold. Taking advantage of people in need. It's a business, after all. Okay. Call the one responsible for this bazaar right now. Make sure you can't do business anymore. Who are you? Got some guts to be ignorant of the great Zelos, the Chosen. Chosen? Please, take this junk. I humbly offer this to you, so please forgive me. Good. I like your attitude. I'll remember you. Thanks, Zelos. It was nothing. It was for my cute Colette. Okay, I'll borrow the lab at the academy and fix it. Sorry to bother you. Could I borrow a lab? Wants to make a key crest. Oh, Chosen One, please make use of that room you were in earlier. I'll repair the key crest. Just wait to the entrance. Sure. Okay, I guess it'll do. I think I'll be giving you a birthday present like this. Why is this part not voiced? I attach a key crest to your necklace. It's late, but it's my present to you. Colette, can you hear me? How is it? Doesn't seem to work. How about asking Dirk for help? Dirk's in Silverant, and the Reards are out of fuel. I think the people here at the Academy might know a way. Hey, just wait a moment. Aren't you forgetting something? I'm here to keep tabs on you. I can't let you go back to Silverant. Well then, just come along with us, oh compassionate Chosen One. What? Are you serious? You're kind of girls, right? Yeah, so save Colette. You just keep quiet about it for us, right? Great. How am I supposed to snitch after hearing that? Okay then, all we need now is fuel. Chosen, we heard what you said just now. We hereby declare you and your companions to be traitors attempting to destroy Tithiala. Huh. Well, that was perfect timing, Mr. Papal Knight. It's by the Pope's orders. We're to watch you for suspicions of plotting against the throne. Yeah, now that's amusing. I'm the one who's plotting against the throne. Strain them and take a sample. Don't touch the angel. If you approach her carelessly, she'll kill you. Ow, what are you doing? Criminals undergo biological tests before they are arrested. It's because of the caste system here. Some half-elves don't look any different from humans. It's necessary to detect them. Sir, we found a match. Genius. Professor. You're half-elves? What? They were half-elves all along, even though they kind of, like, said so, like, way back when that other half-elf dude's like, hey, you're a half-elf too. It's like, no, we're not. We're full elves. Half-elves? Is that true? That's right. Rain. There's no point in trying to hide it now. Pathetic half-elves have engaged in shameless caste deception. What did you say? Professor and Genis are much better people than you. Who cares if they're half-elves? I don't know what it's like in your world, but over here, half-elves are at the bottom of the caste system. Half-elves guilty of crimes are all executed without exception. That's insane. Take them away. Rain, no, my healer. Genis, Professor. I know, right? All death to all half-elves. Change in plans. Half-elves can use magic, so we must keep them under heavy guard. Can't everybody use magic? We don't have any spare forces. Return to the bridge and call for reinforcements. As for the Chosen and the others, let's lock them in the basement or something. I know. Who's there? Don't speak to us, half-elf. Be quiet and continue your work. They're criminals. Hold them here until we return for them. Criminals? We had the good fortune of being born human. Don't throw it away just like that. We haven't done anything. Well, you did try to go back to Silverant. Shut up. Get away. Presea? You're Presea. Why are you here? You know Presea? He's... Half-elf in the Imperial Research Academy is acquainted with a human child. That's strange. Why? I told you, half-elves are treated like garbage in this world. Half-elves that work in the Imperial Research Academy never leave their labs, ever. That's insane. Let's just put that aside for now. What is a half-elf that can never leave here no Presea? This child is my team's research sample. Research? What kind of research? Research to manufacture Cruxus crystals inside of a human body. You can make Cruxus crystals? Yes, theoretically, they are no different than the X-spheres. By allowing them to slowly feed on a human body... What? That's the same way the Desians made X-spheres. What? What are you talking about? I'm saying, how can you treat people that way? I could ask you the same thing. How can you humans treat half-elves' lives the way that you do? I treat them the same as everyone else. There's no difference between the lives of humans and half-elves. He isn't from Tithiala. Hooray, Sheena's back! He's a strange one who raised in Silverant with half-elves and a dwarf. Sheena, how did you know we... Explain later. Genis and Rain are being taken to Tokyo. Go after them now. You should be able to save them. Are you planning on running away? Are you going to try to stop us? Yep. Yeah, she still hasn't gotten a new title, so I'm still using the optional outfit for her. He's going to save his half-elf best friend. What are you going to do, Miss Half-Elf? I won't let you trick me. There's no way a human can save a half-elf. But Kate, I did hear that they arrested 2 half-elves up above. There's no time. You're gonna get in our way. I'll just have to fight you. Fine, I'll let you go if you promise that once you save your half-elf friends, you'll come back here. What you said is true. I'll release Presea from her experiments. You promise? I swear upon the name of the goddess Martel. Okay. Then come over here. This is the hidden passage. You can escape through the surface through this door. Wouldn't it be easier just like open the doors and go in there? Thanks. Hurry, we'll need to head for the bridge. By whose order was Presea's experiment carried out? I can't say. Pope, then. Chillos, come on. I know, sheesh. Hooray. Tethella map. Didn't we already have a Tethella map? I mean, I was using it out in the... I guess I couldn't, like, open it up to get, like, direct points of interest or whatever, but still see where it was going. Some new stuff for her. Well, I guess he's a temporary healer until we get Rester back. Sorry, Sheena. Well, Sheena's probably more damage output. Not necessarily more damage output than Colette, but... yeah, it's weird, right? It's very stylized, but it's definitely some dark stuff. All things slavery and human ranches and stuff.
いたずらしてんじゃないだろうね。
アホ、そんなことするか。
あんたならやりかねないからね。
俺様ならってどういう意味よ。
あんた前に私がシャワー浴びてるのを覗いてたじゃないか。
How dare you?
それは未知なるものへの探求心ってやつよ。
探求心が聞いて呆れるよ。
にしても天使かか。俺様はこんなのごめんだぜ。
Business with Kate, right? Get away. It's a weird response for that. It's like, not like, hey, we can't go that way. It's just like, get away.
Colette は元気になる。Colette は元気になる。ダメか。
何やってんだ？
なんでもないよ。ただコレットが正気になるようにって。
そっか。
早く元に戻るといいな。
ああ、そうだな。
Always uses the same themes. Yeah, that's the point where they give up and they're just like, all right, let's just redo stuff. We're out of ideas. Is it all right for you to linger here?
くそ、先生たち無事だといいけど。
グランテスアラブリッジは 一部が跳ね橋になってるんだ。橋を上げられちまったらお手上げだよ。
移動中の会話による移動速度の低下。
おっと、その通りだ。急ごう。
She just sounds like a robot. Maybe she is. Although, I mean, did say she was human, just, you know, experimental subject or whatever. Oh, there's definitely games with AI voice acting already at this point, so. Damn, everything's just getting murdered so fast now. The only thing stopping it at this point is like lawsuits, right? Like if you're trying to copy like a specific voice actor's voice using AI, like there's probably a lawsuit in your hands, you know what I mean? It's still such a new technology that it's like, you know, you're using samples from a person's voice to make this AI, therefore the AI is like using copyrighted material, so therefore, you know, most likely you would probably lose a lawsuit since you're using copyrighted material to make this AI. That's definitely one of those. I mean, you could probably, if let's say the estate of a deceased person would give you like be able to be allowed to do so from the estate, that'd be one thing. But for somebody who's still alive, doing it without any rights, kind of thing, using their voice, that would definitely be, or an AI version of their voice. I'm sure there'd be some lawsuits. No, you can probably make an AI that has like. What happens if you use an AI that has like a combination of different voice actors all kind of jump together with its own unique voice? What happens at that point, right? At what point can you like, does it sound distinctly unique, or is it? Can you tell it's like, hey, it's this person and this person kind of combined? Like it's really it's really hard, right? Oh yeah, it's definitely once you start like actually charging for that kind of stuff, that's when it becomes very like, I don't know. I'm sure there's gonna be some lawsuits involved with that stuff later on. Once there's like a big enough, you know, case, I guess, something that's worth going for. I spent years trying to get rid of David Hayter. Yeah. Yeah, Family Guy, I have not. Let's do this again. I guess we can't. I guess because Genis isn't with us. Genis needs to be part of the party to do that. We're too late. Sounds weird.
おいおいおい、無茶言うなよ。橋から落ちたら死んじまうぞ。
ほっといたら先生たちも死ぬ。
追跡します。
You know, but the Time that it's hilarious. Time they spent having the conversation, they could have easily made that jump. And now they're just gonna hit concrete.
未知の存在により着地損傷箇所なし。
いや死ぬかと思った。
Cheat mod to safety.
シーナ助かったよ。
呼び出せてよかった。
ジーニアスと先生が。
そうだ二人を助けないと。脱走してきたか。
I think most anime is like that. They'll have like an entire conversation within the span of one punch.
俺たちの仲間を返せ。
Sports anime, same thing.
うるさい。これなら楽勝だな。
炸裂。
早く帰りましょう。
ロイド、みんな助けに来てくれたのね。
当たり前だろう。仲間なんだから。
でも僕たちハーフエルフなんだよ。
Only had wings, yeah.
それがどうした。
ロイド、テセアラ組は私たちが合流していいの？
私もみずほの民っていうちょっと毛色の変わった一族さ。あんたたちと変わらないよ。
正直全く平気ってわけでもないが、俺様も天使の血を引くとか言われてるしな。まお互い様さ。
私は帰りたいだけ。
そう、分かったわ。
そういえばどうしてシーナがここにいるの？
Yeah. So that's the problem with any sort of anime that's based on a manga. And like the manga is actively active as the anime is being done. Like it'll catch up at some point, and you either have like either have filler arcs that get thrown together, or you have like just lots of just really slow paced action, or yeah, it's very like obviously Dragon Ball Z is an example of like just the slow pace, like just drawing out like span of 5 minutes in an entire episode kind of thing. You know, stuff like Naruto is just full of filler arcs.
棟梁の命令だよ。あんたたちの監視を命ぜられたのさ。
みずほの連中らしいな。王家につくかロイドたちにつくか考えようってことか。
監視役が2人に増えたのか。でも私はあんたたちをどうこうしようなんてこれっぽっちも考えてないよ。
そんなことは分かっていてよ。あなた正直すぎるもの。
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, all the designs were like half-elves and Silverhand were basically the Desians. So pretty much anybody in Silverhand would have equated half-elves to being a Desian, which is bad, obviously. They're freaking human slavers.
い何でもいいさ。
But then there was that one random dude who we ran into who's the one who like who basically said, Genis, hey, you're a half-elf. He wasn't a Desian, he was, I don't know. So it's weird.
シーナにボルトと契約してもらってベアバードの燃料を入れてもらおうぜ。
ボルト。
シーナさん。
いや。
だったらレアバードを先に回収しないか。どのみちボルトの神殿はグラン・テセアラブリッジを渡った先だ。どうせ橋は封鎖されてんだからレアバードを回収した方が早い。
回収ったってどうやって運ぶんだよ。
そこはこのゼロス様にお任せあれ。そんなこともあろうかと秘密兵器を用意しといたぜ。
何？秘密兵器って。
Is it in his pants?
そいつは後のお楽しみ。さあとっとと行こうぜ、富士山岳へ。
またあの山を登るのか。
Lloyd is supposed to come off as really bloodthirsty. I don't know, it was more like just... Lloyd was just Lloyd. Some kid who's just having his first adventure and wants to do everything to protect Colette, stuff like that, I don't know. Some ranger in the party, now we got too many characters. Alright, and Zealous is pretty decent for attack. Unlike Rain, Rain is basically just healing and casting. Maybe I'll keep Zealous in the party. For now. Well, that means we're not even close to the end yet. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, we ran out of gas. Boom.
しかしリフィル様とガキンチョがハーフエルフだったとはな。
なんだよ、お前まで差別するつもりか。
そう言うけどな、生まれた時からこっちはそういう教育を受けてるんだぜ。ハーフエルフは愚かで野蛮で汚らわしい生き物だって。
お前
怒るなよ、一般論だ。まだちょっとしか一緒にいないけど俺たちと変わらないいいやつだってことはわかるぜ。
ならいい。
分かってても割り切れないのが差別ってやつの根本なんだよな。
Speedy, let's go. So there's any point in going to the town? There's one. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass. Hey, what are you talking about, Captain? It pains me terribly to say this. You and your companions are currently wanted. I can no longer do my job. I'm sorry, Pasea. Sorry, Pasea and Chosen One. It's not that we don't believe you. The fact is, the legendary monsters have appeared in the land. Yes, how many hundreds of years has it been since monsters last appeared in Tithiala? Chosen One, please hide yourself quickly. Let's go into the sewers. Except we have no reason to go there yet, so they're gonna be like, nope. Well, yeah. It's a JRPG. Of course you gotta go to the sewers.
見たかい私の攻撃
おお最高よ特に胸の谷間が
見るのはそこじゃないんだよ
They're the best part of JRPGs, clearly. Yeah, Sheena's back. Got our best cook back. Hooray. Yeah, Tails again doesn't take you through sewers. Is there a JRPG that doesn't take you through sewers? It's the better question. Poisoned.
まあこんなもんだね
So anything I just picked up, it was like demonic thrust. Anything in sonic thrust? Yeah, the joys.
まあこんなもんだね
Still looks the enemy. Yeah. How do you know if there's any good ingredients in there? We got a cutscene thing that triggered right before we got attacked by a monster. Try to get the cutscene again.
これなら楽勝だった
早く帰りましょう
You fridge magnet, you got 8 fridges. Too many fridges,
私
Baines.
がいない間に信号が増えたね。プレセアだよ。
はい。
へえ、おの使いかい。ちょっとそれを持たせてくれよ。
I think I got some pizza. More pizza.
うわ、あんたこんなもん振り回してんのかい。
斧の重量で破壊力が増大します。
さすがプレセア、理にかなってるよ。プレセアって綺麗なだけじゃなくて賢いんだね。
Just get married, you two.
ジーニアス、あんたも随分変わったね。
Looks like a really painful part of the world there in the top right part. I think I need an airship to get there. Let's see. Alright, before we do anything else, I'm gonna pause time here for a minute. Take a quick break. Grab some food and stuff like that. And I'll be back in a few minutes. So, right back.